go. Only had to go through and update everything for it to work.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles.
God smiles upon the generous.
What now?
So now where was I?
I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look.
Okay.
What now?
An elder candidate? No, no.
An elder candidate?
What'll I do here?
What is it? What is it? Hey! Stop!
Unstinking believable.
Can't let anyone through until the incidents are over. That's just what the regulation says. I appreciate what you lot are doing. Here, I want you to have this. Heck yeah.
All right then.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Any one of them will do.
You there!
What'll I do here? Stop that at once!
Ah, tis you. What should we do?
Since we've done the other tasks here.
Stay present and focused.
In territory, keep your guard up.
All set?
Got it. What now?
let's see. So let's
Now, where what?
whoop, flashbang.
Do make yourself at home. That is...
Okay, I can't unlock Brawler yet. Or no, I can't unlock I have Brawler. The next one for Brawler yet. Theoretically, I could put Scroll. Here.
All right. All right.
Spend a little bit there, put him here. I'm gonna unlock Healer.
I
for
see.
Myself.
Fascinating. This right. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course. Really?
New skills, new possibilities.
She's mastered the mage.
All right. All right.
What now?
Magic +3.
Oh. You'll come again.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Let's do this.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Stay present and focused.
Everything's pretty standard.
What the heck is that? Giant babies? Are those giant babies?
Huh?
The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Quite large. Could that monster be what
Yes.
we're after? A giant man-eating baby.
Don't tell me.
Hmm.
That is not what I expected to
see.
move down.
All right.
It's an old mechanism that appears to have no working problems.
Oh, yeah?
I was expecting this for you.
Hey.
Cat, come on!
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Swoop.
Formidable indeed.
In the name of justice!
And that's that! Victory's ours! There are some enemies left.
I
Stay
see the
sharp.
enemy. This won't stop us.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I can't.
I will fight with pride.
Still here?
By the sw-
Fight that!
Stay
Well,
focused.
Hulkenberg's got this
Tis done.
handled. Only one left.
Anga!
Finish them off and we're clear.
No. The power.
Still up?
Take this!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. We made short work of that.
Let's push through!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
Tis our opening!
Well done, Captain. To
You're
battle!
ready.
Commendable bearing.
In the...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Forward!
That was well done.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Come on! This battle's ours.
Well done,
Let's
Captain.
go!
You make the first
To
move.
battle! Commendable bearing.
No.
It's just like a passive 7
And that's
healing on
that.
every turn.
Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
I see.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I see the
Come
enemy.
on.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
God damn.
Brace yourselves.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Face me! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
this is terrible.
May. Stroll took one out.
Let's stay
Keep
calm.
it up.
Let's go. Maybe not. A tough
Stroll's
one.
anxiety
all
is
right?
spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
No.
Nice work,
You
Hulkenberg.
think yourself equal? Eat! I show no mercy!
That's the last of them.
I don't know
The
how we got
way's
through
clear.
that unscathed.
Not bad. I found new power.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
How's that?
Skill.
Right there.
Let's push through.
We strike first.
This is our chance. Forward.
Face me! Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
move,
as the noble
Heisman.
warrior.
That's
Stroll
one!
took one out.
Not bad.
Keep it up.
The power of healing.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
I think we're in the clear.
More powerful.
I see the enemy.
Forward. Come on.
Brilliant.
Time for some close combat.
Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
This is a trap. It's like, yeah, it's a trap.
You face the knight
It was a
errant
demon?
Hulkenberg.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I show no mercy.
I can't afford warrior. You'll be dust.
It's okay.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Be knight, oh power of kings.
I'm tired.
Is that all?
So sleepy.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
Oh,
They're on
power
us.
of heroes! Huh, right there!
The captain's asleep?
Perhaps this.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Mustn't settle for formidable indeed.
I'm tired.
The hell was
Ice May,
that?
did they put you to sleep? This is
No
for
holding
a
back.
nap.
I'll crush you. They die hard!
So sleepy.
Observe the enemy.
Nice! Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Not now. Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Eyes, May, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
All clear. To ever greater heights.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Used by the greatest thief in the world. Increases success of stealing.
What now?
That's not bad. That's a little.
That might be of use
I don't know if I
later.
like that.
Nice.
What now?
Hulkenberg needs to be at the front. I need to be at the back. You can stay. Irritating lot you are.
You.
Surrender, Morris. What have you done? What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exits into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Good luck if the foods come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good!
That being the case,
Should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournaments. Suppose now it's a
I
good time to
see.
settle.
Hey,
Understood?
Onward.
What now? What now?
Okay.
nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
However, just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right.
Whew.
I feel like that took a year or two off my
be
lifespan.
that as it may,
I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he's using its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it's not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us a little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We've got this.
There they are.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
There they go.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Feels like another trap.
Would sure be a pleasure to
It
find
sure
some
is.
treasure.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
All right.
Look at that.
Matter Break Hammer. A mystical hammer that shatters physical barriers, dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
All right.
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Okay. So that's everything over here. I guess I could fight the dude. Let's fight him.
You face the knight-errant
Isn't
Halkenberg.
that the demon?
Slash!
No holding back. Take that.
The power of healing.
Healer. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Is every... Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail.
Captain.
Right there.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
I'm tired.
I have your back.
The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Shine!
I'll crush you. Ugh, not done yet.
So sleepy.
I step... Take this!
Perfect.
This only the
Good.
natural
Tis
outcome.
done.
Not unscathed, but
Nice.
Well, well.
yo, who uses slash attack
What
again?
now?
Stroll? It's a seeker weapon.
What now?
Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur!
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence!
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here
Don't
and
think
not
your
in
dumb
someone's
luck will
belly?
last. Give up and be devoured. It
No.
will make my life so much easier. Hide yourselves. Hurry.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Got a sec?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Drat!
Damn it.
Not good! Run for it!
Eat! I show no mercy!
In warrior! Take that!
I will fight with. I won't hold back! Flare!
Let justice prevail! Huh! Right there! Was I
Rosenberg, pull
predictable?
yourself together!
Only a flesh wound.
Ah! What just happened?
What?
This is nothing. Is that all?
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Face me! Some darker arts.
I shall fight. Warrior! Burn to ash!
Let's go! Light!
It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I think I'm dead.
What a shame!
Oh, my mind fades.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
This should help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I can barely think. It's
Critical hit.
over!
Heismay's a real
Now,
ace.
what's the play?
It's okay. We can do this.
Hut, hut.
By the swan. Oh,
Huh. Take this!
this is nothing.
Can't quite think. Oh, please!
A blunder!
Child's play.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Ha! Die! What's
You
in the...
missed? Work on your aim, Heismay.
Ah! You'll be dust!
Heismay's
I
in a
will
daze.
fight with pride.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I'm all prepared.
No, this won't work.
Healer! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Just give us a single miss.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
This is
Is
terrible.
everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
Don't
like
like
down.
this.
So he just
Someone,
keeps going.
help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Right there!
You're all hurt
My
bad.
son, I'll use what I must.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Erupt!
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
No holding back. Ah!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Oh, Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get
enough.
him back on his feet.
Huh! Take this!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Hulkenberg, you're fucking useless.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not yet.
wounded. Someone heal her.
I
Is
refuse
everyone
to
okay?
die yet!
You gotta heal up. Come on, not
Eat.
like this. Someone
Magla,
help,
gather.
please. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
What?
She needs help.
I defer to you.
Be
Hulkenberg's
neither
dazed.
timid. Oh,
She's gonna have a
power
tough
of
time hitting her
kings!
marks.
I show no mercy!
Slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Come on, not like this. Someone
To
help,
you.
please.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I'll stay my
She
blade.
needs help.
Perhaps face me! Erupt!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Oh, my mind fades.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Now accept your fate. Magla, gather. No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like this.
Eat.
Someone help,
How
please.
about this? No, my mind fades.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Face me! Erupt! No, my mind fades. Too
Now
slow!
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings! A blunder!
A blunder.
No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like
Face
this.
me!
Someone help,
Magla,
please.
gather! A blunder! No, my mind fades.
This has got to be the worst fight.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I have my methods. A blunder. No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like
Now
this!
accept your
Someone,
fate.
help, please!
A blunder. No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like
Eat.
this! Someone,
Erupt.
help, please!
A blunder. No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
How about
Once I get
this?
13, I'll be okay. Yup.
No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like
Eat.
this! Someone,
Magla
help,
gather.
please!
Ooh, critical.
No, my mind fades.
So he gets an extra attack. That was rough.
Come on, not
Now
like this!
accept your
Someone,
fate.
help, please!
Erupt! No, my mind fades.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
13? Ooh, 12. So I can only use it once and then I have to mana up again.
A blunder. But how?
Come on, not like this! Someone, help,
Magla
please!
gather.
That's the first time I wasn't full health.
A blunder. No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
How about this? No, my mind fades.
Come on,
Now
not like
accept
this!
your fate.
Someone, help, please!
He's under half now.
A blunder. No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Erupt! No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like this! Someone,
Magla gather.
God, I almost have him at a third health.
Oh, my mind fades. Oh,
like
power
this.
of kings!
Someone help, please!
13? 12, dang.
Oh, my mind fades.
Come on, not like this!
Erupt!
Help, please!
Oh, my mind fades.
Come on,
I'll use
not
what
like
I
this.
must.
Someone help, please!
11.
A blunder. No, my mind fades.
Come on, not like this! Someone
Magla
help,
gather.
please!
This is
A blunder.
got to be the worst
My
fight.
mind fades.
Come on, not like this!
Face me!
Someone help,
Erupt!
please!
I
Now
see your
that's
game.
finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Come on,
I'll
not
use
like
what I
this.
must.
Someone
I
help,
have my
please.
methods. A blunder. No, my mind fades.
Come on, not
Face
like
me!
this! Someone help,
Magla
please.
gather. No, my mind fades. A blunder.
Come on, not like
Eek.
this! Someone
How about
help,
this?
please!
No, my mind fades.
Oh shit.
So you're
He's about to
strong!
collapse. Someone heal him fast! Come on,
Oh,
not
how
like
could this happen?
Someone help, please!
I'm dead.
No,
He's about to
it's all
collapse.
collapsing.
Someone heal him
No,
fast!
my mind fades. Alas.
Because he got anxiety at the last second. Damn.
I see.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, he turns back around.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah!
Spin. Spin this way. Leave.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Drat!
Fucking hell.
Not good! Run for it!
Why does she always say run for it when there's literally no option to run?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Eek! Some darker arts.
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
By this power.
Ah! What just happened?
Think?
Child's play.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any
Oh,
attacks
power
like
of heroes.
Be neither face me! Erupt!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do.
Healer! With healing power.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
All I need to do is kill these idiots. Just dodge. Just dodge one of them. Fucking useless.
this. Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like
Absolutely
this.
fucking useless.
Night! Oh, gales of wind!
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Slash!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm.
Healer! We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Plus needed.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
What?
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Night! No. Huh! Take this!
Be nice.
Warrior! Ah!
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Thank you. Too slow!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Let us clean up. Face me!
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Healer! Flare! How'd I miss?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Only a flesh wound.
Just dodge it. Just dodge one of them. Just dodge one of them. Just fucking dodge one of them.
Oh, please!
You need
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Fucking useless.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Huh! Take this! Was I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
My son must wait. Magla gather.
The captain's
I
on
shall
his last
fight
legs.
as the noble I am.
Someone, get him healed up.
Go for it!
Hulkenberg's
Healer!
dazed. She's gonna have a tough time
We can
hitting
do
her
this.
marks.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
Oh,
Dodge!
please!
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
Come.
marks.
Strike me if you dare.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
A critical hit. Heismay's a
I
real
call
ace.
upon royal power within!
It's by this power.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you. What? Huh! Right there!
Just a single dodge.
Nice dodge.
Yes.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I show no mercy.
Now, warrior! Hack and slash!
I won't hold back!
We don't need it yet.
Light!
What? Huh! Take this!
So we have a third of health. A single dodge.
A blunder.
I know.
Oh, my mind fades.
No.
This is nothing.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
Too slow!
Captain's
sorry.
down. Someone,
Everyone.
help him back up.
Oh, power of kings.
Hey,
I can't afford to hold back.
hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Could do with this.
Hulkenberg's
Still fight.
dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, cures ailments.
Hold on! Healer! No. Take it!
Just one dodge.
Think.
Child's play.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
I
dazed.
can
He won't
barely
land any
think.
attacks like this.
I'll use this.
Heismay's in a daze.
Are you prepared?
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I swear to God, Stroll, you're fucking useless.
Too slow.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Oh, he got
Someone
the miss.
heal
Yes.
her.
Think.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Let's go.
She needs help.
We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
'Twas needed.
Stroll's
By the
dazed.
sworn oath of
He won't
knighthood.
land any attacks like this.
From our provisions.
You think now accept your fate. Slash!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
He's at like a quarter life.
No, my mind fades.
A single dodge will help.
Too slow!
Nice
Yes.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Hulkenberg with the
Come
club.
forth, royal soul!
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Stroll's
By the
dazed.
sworn oath of
He won't
knighthood.
land any attacks like this.
Here!
Heismay's in a daze.
Face me.
He's gonna have trouble
Ha!
aiming.
Die! What?
You missed? Work on your aim, Heismay.
How?
Going for Heismay while he's anxious. Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
'Twas needed.
The power of healing. Vitus power.
Is there another way? This'll do.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
Now, what? Ah! I'll cut you down!
All we need is a single miss. Damn. Just one dodge. Just one dodge.
Child's play.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
What?
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Here!
Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power of kings!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Hack and slash!
This is nothing.
Oh, my mind fades.
Just one miss.
I see your game.
Gotta heal up.
Hell yeah.
You're all hurt bad.
Healer!
Can anyone
We're
get
not
on
out of
healing
this yet!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
'Twas needed.
Heisme's in a daze.
Sworn oath of
He's
knighthood.
gonna have trouble aiming.
Just the thing.
Erupt!
No holding back!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him
I'm
some
going
healing.
down.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight!
heal up. The captain's down. Someone, help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
There!
You're all
You
hurt
think
bad.
yourself equal to a
Anyone get on
Yuji's
healing
thief? Magla, gather.
I'm not out of all yours.
It's okay.
Let's go! We can do this!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Too slow!
Yeah.
What?
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Here!
Let now accept your fate. Slash!
I call upon royal power within.
Beautiful.
We did it!
It only took forever. Oh, and it just walked away?
Okay.
Oh,
What now?
everything's pretty standard.
Damn it all.
Sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence!
Did you leave your roost? Just sermonize at me, little bat bastard? Wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
Just a sec.
Have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
I can see there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
All right.
I see the enemy.
They look pretty weak.
Time for some close up. Let's push through. Come on.
Oh, right.
Charging in.
That was the last of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
How's that? 'Tis our opening!
Well done, Captain. To battle! Eat. I have my methods.
In the name of...
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack! Stroll's anxiety is...
So now we know.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh, power of kings!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Burn to up! Not done yet.
By this power. A tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I've mastered this power. Nice. I feel stronger already. A new power to wield.
Nice.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they go. No.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close push through.
Right there.
Come on. Let's push
Nice.
through.
You're gaining strength. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
That might be of use later. I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Hey, great job!
Let's move this back up. Get the other gate and then this gate.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. Should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
None too
Let's
far
go.
From that. Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Let's go down this way.
Right there.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
There they are.
Impressive.
I see the
Your
enemy.
training has paid off.
Time for some close combat.
Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
Forward. Cat.
Draw steel.
I see
We are
the enemy.
spotted.
Time for some close combat.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, that's not half bad.
All right, let's get us a nice little save here.
What now?
Oh god. Forgot about the flashbang.
That's
I've been waiting.
So we're gonna learn Sword Master.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
Okay, perfect punch.
All right? Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go.
Time to resume our exploration.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Ah!
Let's go back to academia.
Hey!
Well, well. Incredible.
All right.
Fascinating.
What kind of...
It's precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novel's vision. Yes, it's more than feasible.
However,
However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of, the book you carry, and the library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion Plateau, of course. I believe I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might live some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a
in
standstill.
truth,
And then you appeared. You've given me an opportunity to not just research again, but regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated. I expected anything at all. If we saw no development here, I was prepared to finally give
however,
up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me this power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know.
Yeah.
It can change the world, and
I
I'll prove
see.
it. can already see we'll make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further. You might research the apex of your abilities.
I look forward to continuing our research. How delightful.
Deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, if you've completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly. I do require your power in developing my research. Not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Until next we meet. Hello.
Well, I got healer to 10.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Beautiful. Incredible.
All right.
Was that it?
Yes.
What's that about?
That's an intriguing theory.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It's a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more, and so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing in circles, just as he designed. Game? But I don't know it. I speak nonchalantly now. But in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Oh,
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
regards.
I'll count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
He. Now. A new power.
Rank 3!
You are the key to escape.
can now study the Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Heroic embodiment of the merchant.
This one's important.
Archetype rank to 15. I think I did that already.
I have faith in you. You don't say.
Let's just.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
The concerns of the fantasy novel. You don't say. What up, Isaac? Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us. What did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes,
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travel made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are in our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was well worth it. I'm kind of over it.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world, then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. So he's now level 4? Jeez.
may fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition. Okay. Truly, you seem like subject worthy of research yourself.
then.
Now then, let's widen our scope to the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, we should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
So I've studied 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Once Hulkenberg. I need Hulkenberg to get Knight to 20, which I think I can do right now.
What
With
now?
A few of these.
A new means of protection.
Alright, she's mastered that.
Hello.
Now I can get this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Magic Knight.
I've acquired a new power.
So you've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 studied so far. This one I would need to get Seeker to 20. I kind of dig having a healer in the party, though.
All right.
This needs Maria.
What now?
So... There's 1, 2, 3, 4 that I haven't gotten yet.
Oh. You'll come again,
All right.
won't you?
Let's go.
Oh no.
No?
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
Right there.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
Stand.
All right. How's that? Through. How's that? Push through. All right. How's
You
that?
got rid of the crystal. Great job!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are.
Come on. Forward.
Great job!
Good job, everyone.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Okay. We go through here, because that's the only direction to go.
Ah!
And now we probably have to fight the baby again. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Drat. Run!
Over here!
Really?
What a big baby.
Look!
Ugh.
Thought we were goners. Heading up is the only way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate that there was a lift, and we should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey!
I'm quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet? Feels different than the part in the castle Barden took us to, like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it!
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Ah!
What a weird little save point.
Right.
Already did that.
Let's go!
I really don't want to fight that baby again. That baby beat the brakes off me.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left
Wait.
to run. Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady. People who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure ye here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. That is a good question. Why the fuck is she falling? She's literally flying.
Hey!
Up, hey. I said wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
You know who I am. I'm the bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard cord locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so
Was
mistreated.
that?
Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, why would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't even taste good. No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster? So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh!
Ah, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beast. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where it didn't belong. But fortunately, time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear me?
Don't let them get away!
Morse must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Probably opens all the cells.
Really? Watch out! Let's do it. We got it.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Perhaps.
Is it you, Gallagher?
Was
Are you
that-
nearby? Izme, his voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh. Well,
So? Wait! What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
fear not.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Oh,
Yeah!
What an interesting prison
found
break.
something.
Oh, I already have darkness.
Hey! You found something!
not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What do you think? Got it.
Let's open Hulkenberg's cell.
There they are. Forward!
Skill.
Yeah!
Nice.
Prevents burn. Nice.
If it's useful, I say grab it. What do you think? Got it.
Get out of there, Stroll.
Watch out!
Incoming!
I see the enemy.
Long as we're careful. I think
Time for
we'll
some
be
close combat. I'm right here.
For you.
All right.
Let's give him a fight.
This is our chance.
I'll use what I must.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
Now
thing we need.
accept your fate. I have my methods.
I can't. Let me rethink this.
The power of healing.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Churn.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! How about this?
What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
The power of healing. Let's go.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand
perfect.
ready. Right there. Worthy foe after
Be
all.
neither timid nor...
Hey, I wasn't expecting that to
Woo,
be
not too shabby. Let's keep
an
this up,
unscathed
everyone.
battle.
That was the last of them. You're a lifesaver.
I made it. Sorry about all that.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. Welcome. Glad you're safe. Being alive is not high on my list of ways to go. I appreciate
Got it.
What?
Impudent bastard.
Hurry.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
Sleepy-eyed katana.
What now?
So Heisme. We're gonna do strongest, and he's gonna equip the sleepy-eyed katana. Nope. He's just gonna get that one because I want him to keep the sentinel feet. All right, let's get out of here.
This is...
Fresh, but that was the cell that Klinger was
I
locked up in.
see.
Didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Using him as bait, that means the monster is still here.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Let's hurry.
I bet there's treasure around here.
We found something.
Yeah!
Ambrosia.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That's the way I just came from. It says the other way is... Okay, this is here. Hi, Striker. So I'm gonna make a record here.
Let's go!
And then we're going to, I think, take on the boss of the dungeon. This leads me into the castle. Hi, Babs.
This place.
Okay, so... Oh, they done fucked up this castle.
These are...
Okay.
They're for a child.
It looks like she used
I
to be
thought
pregnant.
Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
a strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife
Look at all
alone.
those fish. Did she give
Hey,
birth
look.
to the monster?
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
Then
The old
tragedy
woman.
struck.
The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
She
What?
killed the baby.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was
Yeah, you guys picked the
overjoyed.
perfect time to tune in
the
Just
deed
in time
kept the
to-
abomination out of the public eye.
to get to the,
They never even
killing babies
investigated
part
a
of the
crime.
story.
And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on.
Is
This
this
is looking
why
worse by the minute.
Joanna is kidnapping children? To fill the void? Broken cradle was something
Look.
heavy placed inside. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in there. Unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. I'm pretty sure the nanny was executed. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to
However-
shreds. This portrait is in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
Can't be.
it's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
See.
Day 53. The child's growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling, my most precious baby in the world. Or so it says. I think... So, she got pregnant. Nanny killed the baby. They probably killed the nanny. And then... they took in the human, the big baby that was chasing me around the sewers, as her baby.
Great find. Keep it.
I think that's what's going on here. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be me having to kill that baby, or maybe Morris and
I
Joanne.
don't like this.
Yes.
Well, there's Morris and Joanna.
What? Here already?
Here already. Yup, that's the
That a
human baby.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Yep.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty
No, no, no.
hunters. And
That's
now
not a baby.
You've let
That's a
Esme
human.
himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what? This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition. Murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too
It
well.
does have some chompers.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step
Hell
by
yeah,
meager
Batman, let's
step.
go.
You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name.
You think the darkness is our
Grief
ally?
is its own death, so we will show you life.
Oh god,
Darling,
the
are you still
reimagining of the Bane
hungry?
speech is real.
Mother wants you to play with your food!
Peril.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
Whatever
We
the
got
cost.
through it last time. I'm sure we can do it again.
God, this fight was hell last time.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for
looks
the
like we
easy
can't
way.
brute force on
Face
this
me! Ha! Die!
I call upon royal power within! The power of healing.
Observe with blade in hand!
Not this one.
Huh! Take this!
Blunder!
Okay, this is way more
Stroll!
survivable.
They've sapped your defenses!
I'll use what I must. Then again,
Okay, so we need to check.
oh, power of kings!
We're gonna check Mudo.
I shall vanquish evil!
We're gonna check. Actually, no, we're gonna check Perfect
I'll
Punch.
crush you!
Captain, they've got your
Let's
defenses
go.
down!
We're gonna check
Flight!
Holy.
Magic
And we're
Knight!
gonna check
Oh,
Magic.
gales of wind!
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
So, fire, ice, thunder.
Face me! I
Dark
show
sword
no
again.
mercy!
Swordmaster! Burn to ash!
Heisman,
Power.
they've dropped your defenses!
We're gonna
With
do some
healing
health
powers.
recovery.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Let justice prevail! Huh! Right there!
Okay, looks like wind does more than piercing.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses!
Tis best to conserve.
I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna spend everything.
I
guarded.
can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Stroll,
The power
they've
of
sapped your
healing.
defenses!
Ready for impact!
By the sworn...
Come!
Not now.
Okay, that was the attack that beat the hell out of me the first
Is
time. I
everyone
fought it.
okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it.
All right, I guess we get
If
to
hit
blind
its
the
eyes,
baby.
Maybe it won't move around
Now
so much.
accept your fate.
Okay, its eyes resistant to slashing.
I call upon royal power within!
Is
Take
it resistance to punching?
Right on
Oh,
target.
punch
The
is
power
really
of
bad.
Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul.
So then, gold attack might work. Almighty damage?
By
Okay.
the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujeeps? Face me! Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
In Swordmaster!
And we'll do perfect punch. on
You'll
this
be
one.
dust!
It's okay. We can do this.
And
Let's
then we'll
go.
do gold attack
Ah!
here.
All right, it's not going anywhere.
Oh my god. Oh, it hit us with stare, so he's gonna have a hard time hitting.
There!
Now we won't know where we are.
Let us clean
Come
up
on,
this mess.
This is our chance.
There's a better way. Oh, power of
Dark
kings!
sword.
In the... I shall vanquish evil!
And then we're
Hack
gonna
and
do
slash.
Slash.
I will fight.
I don't know how much gold I have, but I hope it's enough.
By the
Magic Knight! Huh! Take this!
I should have remembered that wind does better.
Child's play!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Okay.
I show
I
no
think Dark
mercy.
sword will do better. Yep, 260.
Now, Swordmaster!
This will do more than perfect punch.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
A tough
by
one.
the sworn oath of knighthood.
And
With blade in hand!
wind does better.
Still standing, I see!
And dark sword does better.
Apologies.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Staying on the defensive.
The power. Bracing.
By the
They'll not break my defenses!
I stand ready.
No holding back! Let me
They're
rethink
weak to
this.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared? Take that!
I won't hold back. Ah!
Nice hit.
Is
That
everyone
was
all right?
Perfect.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this thief? Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
In the name of justice! Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. Ah!
Here!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. Dodge. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Thief! I show no mercy.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Heisman,
Healer.
they've dropped your defenses.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready! Allies, together! No, not this. To you!
Thief! Slash! Too slow!
Disrupt your defenses!
Take that!
The power of I won't hold back! Gah!
Nice hit!
By the
That was
sworn oath
perfect.
of night, let us fight as one!
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
All right!
Be
Slide 'em,
neither
Halter.
now accept your fate. Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
Captain,
I call upon
put your
royal
defenses
power
down.
within!
Hell yeah. I killed the baby. Jaluzo's baby clothes.
This path has led to mastery.
I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more. My power swells forth.
Okay, mood on. Nice.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him.
Regular baby,
It was in a
demon
nearby
baby. What's the
village.
difference?
Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
Damn.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the
Should we
brave.
kill her?
I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bald-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I don't trust Joanna, but I do trust Barden. And I think we should do Barden the favor of letting him get the help he needs to be able to run the city. So I'll trust Joanna.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone? If that's our goal, then this is the chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Yeah, it could definitely be worse. But there are other people who can testify as to what happened outside of our group.
I've heard
like
the news
Barden.
about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Hyzme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Some extra spondulix. He got the
Young man,
shit slapped
I
out
have
of
a
him.
request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Damn, I should have taken that. It was like 100 grand
All
or
right.
something. I should have said fuck them kids.
Hyzme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, Perhaps you might join us, and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Yes, I cracked top 1,000!
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira.
Yeah, I wish you
I
could
was
have done
so
more
ready
too,
to prove
Gallica.
myself too.
Seemed to be doubting herself. Well, she fucking should doubt herself. Suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues, through thy shared bond, a
Tell
new
me
heroic
I
embodiment
unlocked
slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength,
Archmage
fulfill thy destiny.
Lich or whatever the next one's called.
It's you and me.
Wizard!
Our destinies are intertwined.
Monsterology Scholar? Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Hell yeah.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
A few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still facing manifold problems. If we're to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations
True.
as well. Supplement our funds by taking a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available.
All right then.
Okay.
What now?
So Hulkenberg and Stroll, and Maria are ready to level up. So Hulkenberg should be this way.
Why?
Pardon? Okay.
Oh, you.
Let's get Bard.
Thank you.
Because I know he's gonna unlock some cool shit.
And let me say it again.
Barden!
Barden!
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at
Then
all.
do it, you coward.
Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that.
No, I don't drink
Right
coffee,
tragedy
Striker.
for the town
I don't
hero
think it
to see
tastes very
something
good.
so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden.
Hey.
Within him
Okay,
dwells
that's
the
the Mandarin
virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
So now there's only 3 like base archetypes I haven't unlocked yet. See what the power awaits you.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
And return to the group.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty. Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy the tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
You're correct. Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as Queen Cuisine.
Whoa.
Quite the title. I thought you must have some serious skill. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. We collect our own ingredients and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. It's 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward. We'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize the town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and raises one's spirits after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? Fuck no, it's not.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Dish that's using local specialties. How about mellow milk? That's easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key to bringing cheer back to the people of Martira is apparently mellow milk.
Yeah.
That's tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
What do you want to know?
Okay, so I have some stuff.
Pleasure to see you.
I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
Hello? Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
Okay, no bounties. Unfortunate.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Pardon?
What do you think? Oddlot?
You have my thanks.
Very good. Very good indeed. Very good.
Would you look at that little dude?
You have my thanks. Pardon?
Pardon?
You're not serious.
Go take a peek at areas back here.
Thank you kindly.
I know I've got some stuff to sell.
Hey!
What'll it be?
I hear a voice within my mind. My influence extends beyond igniters. I've informed them of our deal. Use this gift well. Ah, guild discount. Shop prices were reduced. Sick. Praise. Trick strength. Gritty armor. Another Damascus vest. Gritty long arm. Ooh, a partisan. Okay.
Now then.
30 grand worth of garbage. Okay, so I don't want to sell these. So seeker weapon. I don't need a falchion because I have the scapular blade.
Now then.
I don't need the scapular blade.
Now then.
Oh, can be purified at a church. Oh, I want to hold on to these. Magic +3 is kind of sick. So warrior, knight. I don't need a partisan.
Now then.
I have the demon slayer pike. Brawler. Strength +2. I think the +2 strength is better than the 6 attack bonus I get, but I could be wrong. This is light attack strength.
Now then.
I'll sell that. I'll keep the scorpion. Sand glass katana can go because I have a sleepy eye katana.
Now then.
Damascus dagger, hellfire fangs. So I think Damascus daggers.
Now then.
Leader's semaphore, which I got previously. My investor's abacus. want to keep this one around. So 1, 2, 3. And he has the Brigandine. Don't really need the recluse clothes. I like evasion 15 though. I'm gonna keep this one. The Damascus vest seems
Now then,
genuinely worse. This is magic plus 3. And I think I'm gonna stick with that one.
now then. Now then.
Get rid of the iron gauntlets.
Now then.
I have the silver gauntlets if I want strength. And we can get rid of the bone helmet because I have the Damascus helmet if I need strength.
Now then.
Well, there's a cookie butter creamer if you ever want to add it to coffee or hot chocolate. That sounds amazing, Striker. And then these are... Yeah, these are all sticking around. Blaze Igniter, Cinder Igniter. You know, I can't say that's very surprising though. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, luck, all stats, paralysis, burn, daze, sleep, medium HP recovery in every battle. Every turn in battle sounds kind of crazy. Great thief, stealing. Okay. We'll keep those. Don't need a Damascus vest. Already have this. The gilded vestments. Don't necessarily need that. Gift card. Sandrat Jambot. Endurance and agility. Not terrible, not great though. But these could be... These could be good for Heisman.
That's fine.
Because he needs agility and he needs endurance.
What now?
What was Heisman using previously? He was using the ones that give him this one. This is endurance and agility +2. Oh, and it casts Rakukaja at the start. Rakukaja? Yeah, Rakukaja. Okay. I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't have grabbed that.
What'll it be?
I'll just sell it back. Feet. Okay, I don't need this.
Now then.
Okay.
What now?
Let's look at Heisme, because Heisme got Master Thief. I will look at... I'll put Heismer Heisme on Faker for now.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Now we need to fix his equipment. With Hellfire Fangs. That's good. Is this really the best thing for him? I think I'll take the extra evasion. The Noble Sun Hat just seems bad. Because I don't think Faker... Does Faker even use magic? Magic doesn't seem super important. Enemy attack. Decrease enemy hit. Decrease enemy defense. Remove all buff. Raises a berry that repels one elemental attack for an ally. Yeah, I don't think magic is the way to go. Give him some healing. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Healer 11, Swordmaster 2, Magic Knight 2. Do I stay with Healer? Or do I want to swap to Gunner? Hey Teresa, how you doing? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. It's going well so far. I'm pretty excited for Friday, because the new Monster Hunter comes out on Friday, and I'm gonna be streaming a bunch of that. Yeah, super exciting.
Thank you kindly.
What'll it be?
What do I think about emotes? I'd still like to do them eventually, but I'm not in a place right now to be able to do them. Because the money incoming is less than the money outgoing currently, so I cannot afford to be doing anything extra right now. As much as I would like to, it's not even in the cards right now. Yeah. What is this? Respect the old, tax the young. Oh, it's a god poster. It's that guy. So when will I do emotes?
Hello there.
It's not gonna happen until the money incoming is at least equal with the money outgoing. Until that equals out, I can't really be doing anything extra, and I don't know when that's gonna be.
You!
Hang on. Isn't that... Hey!
Order of the faces changed. So, but the third place is that Resant Rudolph. Did those faces look smaller than before? I think it's because he lost the fight on the runner. Ooh, that's possible. I have some good plans for you. Light on your pocket as well. Well, that's good, but until the money situation is sorted on my end, I can't do anything.
Oh. Yep.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Ooh, his horns look different. Is he a Clamar?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Else?
All right then.
This is the potions shop. Should probably stock up on here. This lady, she doesn't have anything to say. Okay, I already appraised everything. Bye. Get some revives. I think there's more. Is this where I go for more ingredients? I think this is where the other shops were.
Hey, mister! Can we talk? Yeah! Hey, mister! Can we talk? Yeah! Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
You will? Oh, that'd be aces. You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Oh, what a pity.
Hey.
Look at the cute little cow.
Pardon?
My
What?
favorite. In Martira of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. Finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. I don't think I'll stick around though. See you never. Well dang. I think that leads to the well.
Leave it out, mate.
Use to go back to the dungeon.
Oi! Ah.
Well met, eh?
Say there.
I need to be more elegant, eloquent. Heck yeah, I'll go talk to Brigida. An Elden kid, one of Lady Brigitta's contacts then? Been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elder kid through. You're an Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense that they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by making me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-magic igniter group, I knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me
You get it, right?
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Now, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. The ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it, in other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow, starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided From then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, I threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
With all you must have been through, how can you live your life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why do you? Why won't you just let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Level 6!
Why? Why did you?
Studying the merchant lineage. Improve the exchange rate at the mag exchanges. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
But
Beg your
Why?
pardon?
But why? But why?
Thank you, you really helped me out.
Take a look.
Thank you, you really helped me out.
What now?
It's this
All right,
one
then.
and then this one.
Where to?
Let's go.
Straight to the church. What if the narrator says the age of a new king draws further? I might be concerned.
Closure.
Sun Lumio Street.
Oh, I just love Rella.
I love it. This heat is insufferable.
That guy says the weird stuff again.
Or Mila.
Really now? Uh-huh.
Okay, no other bounties.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Okay.
Luis or
I'm gonna
What
pause
now?
real quick.
What now?
Feet? What about feet?
What now?
What or what? Striker, I'm so confused. What meme? I don't know what you're talking about. Vine, what's that? Never heard of it.
I'm just
Say,
gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Oh there. Until we meet again, then.
Now you've totally lost me, Striker.
Hiya.
I got low.
Hey, listen.
Gone clammy all over. What in tarnation's going on?
What now?
My money needs to stay as it is. No. Oh. It is beautiful. I love it. But unfortunately, killing anything will change it. And I do have to kill stuff to beat the game.
Close your eyes. I'm just
but
incredulous.
damn.
My money means something exciting. I love it.
What now? Alright. Where to?
Nope, no belly rubs.
Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Just zap myself back here.
Oh.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Boy!
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Here's where...
Ah, danger.
We'll face a village.
Just a moment.
Here's where... That's where you want to go.
A village, is it?
What should we do? Calling for a breather, are we?
We could replenish our stores there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
You can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge.
What to pick?
Where the hell is the lounge?
What now?
Down here. I'm gonna be forced to work remote. Normally that's a good thing, Striker. Why sad face?
Isn't that... Hey! Later! Hey! Later!
I'll cook, because I know that lady needs food. Let's cook. I'm gonna cook us some benevolent bread.
Alright.
I don't want to use my internet for work. Oh, valid.
Now then.
In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall raise to my standards. What if the VPN stops working? What if Spectrum decides to update my internet in the middle of the day? So, actually, as someone who worked remote for a long time, if your VPN stops working, you stop working, and you just call your supervisor or whoever's in charge, and you'd be like, hey, the VPN stopped working. It's no longer safe to work at my house. What would you like me to do? Same thing for if your internet goes down. Call them and be like, hey, Spectrum is updating, Spectrum is down, whatever. Here's proof of that. I can't do anything from home. How would you like me to proceed? And that's usually the right answer when working from home, is just reporting what's happening, letting upper management decide, because God knows if you just make it... His feet! Why is his feet in my bread? Why do you idle? Come on, show me your conviction. No, I don't want to put my feet in the bread.
Don't lose focus.
Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far shall be for naught.
In days gone by,
Benevolent bread. Just because his feet are clean doesn't mean I want his feet in my bread.
Okay then. All right. Okay then.
I mean, that's the problem, Striker. I'm literally feeding this food to the queen of cuisine. She's gonna take a bite and be like, hey, why is there toenails in here?
Hey? Cheers. Hey?
No more than plain white bread, however that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on. Flavor?
What are you playing at?
Soothing softness feels like it's enveloping everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking
Sure.
for. I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward.
I appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I'm about to crack the top 900!
Lovely that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. At a certain point, the king lost his will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way, and now I fear I must take my leave. But I'm going to cook for the people of Martyra. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If, by chance, you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah!
What you want to know?
Got any intel for me? Nothing, dang.
I'm just
Come now.
incredulous. What now?
I need more elegance for my Yugi.
What now?
My little Yugi friend.
Pleasure to see you.
do you want to do?
It opens up in 2 days. I could try improving my wisdom.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
I should improve eloquence if there's anyone here that can do
Pardon?
that. Me too. It's gonna be real fun.
But
Amazing.
Imagination.
Thank you kindly.
Lovely.
I can hardly think on it.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Eloquence, there it is.
This is on.
We can have some of that.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Gone to shite, this has.
Please listen. All right.
How about some more videos for the next month and maybe even April? I want to be able to enjoy Wilds in 14. I'll upload those too, of course, but they'll be my main focus for now. I mean, valid. Yes, I cracked the top 900!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
Alright, we depart tomorrow. So...
But...
realistically, I should do Stroll's quest.
Pardon? Pardon?
Yeah!
Pardon? You have my thanks.
Very good. Very good indeed.
But... why?
Thank you. You really helped
Take a
me
look.
out.
Oh, it's... Oh, right.
frickin' go, Stroll. Alright, we've arrived in Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner. You'd think we were oh god, that's too fast. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall Wade wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now. But this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
you used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizons above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seems to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby. God, I want to pick that so bad. I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side. It's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
Well then.
But...
the letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day, to my beloved son Leon, I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has only but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and to my people. So, if they would see our house rebuilt,
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak of the name House Helatus with reverence, and once it lives on the top of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use my nobility for good.
While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
Never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to hand-pick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need help. All the help that I can get.
This one's important.
All right. Let's head back.
It's time.
You're not serious.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you
Everyone
are.
listen! I am...
Listen up, when I am king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all.
Oh, yeah?
Tiny is what mean? You mean the drunk hippie?
Huh? Ain't this interesting?
No. My wife is the drunk hippie, thank you.
Everyone listen! I am...
Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. And after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Free booze, you've got my vote. All that just from free alcohol. Would that do anything to help a place like Martira, though? Alcohol won't bring equality.
Please listen! Huh?
Hell yeah.
This little...
I just did.
I knew it! Works for me.
And there goes my money all messed up.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Three nights, 4 days?
hey!
Prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
Okay. Let's see.
All right then.
You know what?
Hey!
I'm gonna plant some seeds.
Yep!
Check back later and see how they are.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I'll whip something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job.
Speaking of,
Added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Use bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
So this is both imagination. It's for cooking. This is plants. Not fully grown yet. Okay. Bed. Backpack.
Hey there! Yep!
Agility? I'll take some agility. I don't necessarily need agility. After cooling for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
erected a tent above, haven't you? Take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. Confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution
Speaking
is
of...
warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly back to us now. Where did you hear you geef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding.
What now?
Items.
Hey there! Whoa! Hey! Yep!
And some more heroes fruit seeds.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
Enough to wound the soul. Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll, I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own.
Now then.
Hey!
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Hey!
I like that. His stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue.
So...
Here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Blackwood Camp.
My bad.
All right then.
I need some eloquence. Okay. Since I can't figure out... this gives me... imagination. Pride and persuasion, which gives me eloquence. Okay, that's gonna be the one I read. Other one, gain more tolerance. I think. Yeah, my tolerance is higher than my eloquence is, so let's do eloquence. Dang it, every time.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to endure others will agree with you, and to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiation. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for
What are
weak
you
points.
talking about?
Probe for weak points.
Got it.
Why?
You're kidding.
If you just beat them up, shouldn't it be more of a last resort?
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I see.
That reminds me. Hey there! Whoa! Did you know?
Really seeds in one day? That's kind of cool attraction here. Sometimes things didn't play more too. I guess you should take it. Scale bait.
What now?
water. Thank you, baby. Not high enough rank. Okay, Seeker 20. This just needs Mage 20. I need to be rank 7. I'm only rank 5. Magic Knight 20, Wizard 10. Give them some time.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
I have retained my edge.
I found new power.
To greater heights!
My power swells forth.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Hey! Yep.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my
Hurry
watch.
it up!
I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom.
Certainly.
We won't take this line down.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback!
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk! Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's stay calm. Come on!
Now, Swordmaster! Let me rethink
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared?
Ready to lose?
With blade in hand! Not this one. Let justice prevail! Comrades, lend me your strength! Perhaps not this. Huh, take this!
That's nothing! Going in for the kill!
Oh, please!
No way!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
How about this?
Last chance to give up.
Let's work together.
Forward!
No holding back!
Oh, right! They've got a new weakness.
Let's do this fair and square.
You'll be dust!
That's your weapon. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! Not now. Magic Knight! They yet cling to life.
Let us now accept your fate. Tis best used.
The weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
By this power. Pierce through!
God damn.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Beat the brakes off her.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Top 500.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But you don't. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well. You're the great Katharina Gran everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other option do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey!
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. But if you hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina.
I'll make it happen. But...
Had the strength to push through and survive. Yeah, she was lucky.
That's why.
Those who can gotta act. I agree.
It just ain't right.
Sure.
Exactly what I plan on doing.
Thanks.
She. Now. A new power.
I'm not letting anyone
Nice,
die.
And we can now study the pugilist.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Tome will be arriving tomorrow.
Oh, dash it.
Nightmare of Martyr is finally behind us.
Right.
I wish I could say some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, the lot of them. Yep. Pride and persuasion.
What's...
Shock their senses. How would you go about doing that?
Look at that.
Sure, but...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven,
finally,
capital of the
Port
Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly like it, but not in no way
The
at all.
City of Water, Briarhaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
And what would you know
Birds
about
have
real
never needed
aerodynamics,
magic to
Nurse?
fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Pretentious?
If it isn't the walking
wound
headache.
me.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
God, what a hell of a command. I didn't know you could teach your dog
And
to come on
that
command.
was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I'd fucking hope so.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food,
The
is an
landlocked
uncommon
capital had better
blessing.
seafood than
If you're
the
sure,
port
Nurse,
city,
then we'll
I'd
leave
be
it to
upset.
you. Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy!
Hello?
This is a joy!
Hmm.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Let's not.
Hmm.
Oh, this blooming
Hey.
heat.
Hey.
Hmm.
Today's the 20th.
Oh, God. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Oi!
Oi!
Really now?
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, damn.
Stop that at once! It's terrible.
I knew there'd be something back here.
Unstinking believable.
All right then.
So they want me to go that way. So let's check the down area first.
Say.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, Striker, we'll see you soon.
Oh, there!
Okay, that is the magic shop that only works at night.
Aha.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Are you gonna tell me no?
All right now.
She didn't tell me no.
All right then.
Young man! Young man!
Real cheap to...
Young man! Young man!
Got a bug.
Ain't this a pickle? Young man! Young man!
Greetings.
Nydia shopkeeper.
Well then.
Can we talk?
Now what
What
does
now?
that anklet do? Holy shit. +9 agility. Oh, this is the door.
The goods are cheap.
So it's you.
Yeah, if you had half my gumption, maybe you'd be able to do some shit, old man.
Young man! Young
Until
man!
that, fuck off.
We've assailed.
Young man! Young man! This is on sale.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
So we've got Tekken.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, what a pity.
But what is there to do now?
All right then.
Well then, if you say you'll help. Does this mean?
Just leave their dead
Well
out
then,
on the side of the
if
road.
you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
That's how you start a plague. Do they want to start a plague?
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
Mag broker.
Really now?
Stop!
Hang on, what if? Hey!
Hopefully your face will
Well-
feel better soon.
Yep.
Really now?
I could use the podium.
All right then.
Well met, eh? You! Oh, this blooming heat.
Beg pardon?
Ah.
Welcome.
I'm busy preparing for the exit. The break.
Welcome.
Okay, no contracts yet.
Ah. Blast this heat!
Oh, what a pity.
Hey!
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Young man!
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
My money's on Santa Vex 4.
Hello there.
Say.
Proper aces.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Why do they...
All right then.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford. You. Just can't stand it.
Say,
Stop!
We haven't much time.
I like his chess piece hat.
Hello,
Need a ride?
good choice.
All right then.
Hold on, I was here already.
What is it you're looking for? Feel free to stop.
All right then.
Dreadful.
Rather good, isn't it?
Huh?
Hey, you.
Stop that at once.
Ridiculous.
Aha!
Do you need something?
All right then.
Okay, so that's the Colosseum.
Really now?
Stop that at once.
This heat is such a bother.
Unthinking
Heat is such a bother.
Fancy a ride?
Let's go
Nice and easy.
to the Anglers Inn.
say.
Whoa!
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me!
God, what an ugly man.
Thank you.
Ridiculous. What do I do? What do I do?
A tool.
What?
Whether
I kind of dig the spider's den. Oh.
Whoa! What do I do?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah?
Wonderful. Hello,
Hey!
Wonderful.
How's it going?
Hello,
I wonder how I can get over there.
This is the best. Yeah?
Oh.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity,
Going clammy
What
all
do
over,
I
you
do?
say.
Oh my. Yeah?
What is it you require?
You have a look like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? I'm shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all. It's my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I chose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place like this. What a dickhead.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hey there!
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Are you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so? If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. Wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it, too.
What?
Stingy, and here I was. I'm gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. I'd like to see you fucking try.
Hey!
Oh, it's that dickhead. So it's already full. All in.
Right.
Some joke. Sure is there another place nearby to stay? Hardly thrilled at either option. Or knobby wankers like Ford and stay. A Papyrus or an L to stay in there? Fat bloody chance. Isn't it past the Golden Coral, but it's twice as pricey. Rumor has it that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably brought out whole rabble-rousing crew.
Yes.
I'm staying at the fucking...
Oh my.
What do I do?
I'm staying at this one. Hell yeah! I wouldn't dream of turning business
Enjoy
around.
your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
Hell yeah, I like the spider's den.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you.
I agree. I like this.
You can't have lived in a giant
like the other
sandworm
ones.
den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
She fucking better.
We have to trust her.
A bad afraid
She
of
chose
bugs.
to offer
Yeah.
her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Alright, Gallica. I need you to use your tiny body to float around and
beauty.
find me
What
some
do
tea.
we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is
I gotta
time
get myself
our
some stainless
country
steel meal
reflected
containers.
that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their
office needs
speeches.
no microwave. Yeah.
Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
Theoretically, you could also do what I
Beauty
did.
is power.
And just
Lack
get like those
one,
goofy
you should lack
silicone
the other.
oven-safe
When
bowls.
I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
He hates her.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful
is
face
Rudolph?
cannot win wars.
Something
Without
reindeer
military
joke.
power, the crown's voice means nothing.
Yeah,
when
meal
I
prepping
am
is nice.
king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride
That
is
wasn't
there
even
in
a
seizing
Rousant
power
that
by
yelled that.
force? Disgraceful.
Yeah, your free
When
snackies
I'm
disappear.
queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes
Valid,
and toast
valid.
to our health.
That's always a good
Preach
thing.
it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
No, Luis
Let's
is
go
in
in.
distant second place.
If we hang around
He's
too
not
long
winning
here,
just yet.
we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Forden is in first place by a landslide right now. Yeah.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar
Oh
on
God, it's the
every
drunk
block
hippie
and
again.
a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Yo, shit all over him. Hell yeah.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, fuck yeah. Fishing minigame, fishing minigame. Oh, not a fishing minigame. Got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Slugfish?
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious. The aroma
She
of
thinks
the
everything is
sea
delicious.
simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh.
Oh yeah, Hulkenberg.
It's rather
beats Cyrus.
slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Be unstoppable as a team, yeah.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church
Goddamn
crier
it,
for the
Batlin, we
tournament.
know who you are. You
Maybe
won't
you
shut the hell up.
remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has
Honestly,
it
I
that
don't
young
know.
candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Eesh.
My apologies.
I gotta give him the blankies to protect him from the bugs.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Throw water at his ass again.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges.
We'll give them Norris's head.
Precarious position.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Splash some water on Norris's.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier.
Grape and grain.
Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Top 20, damn.
20?
I'm like...
'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping
like
we'd at least make it
600,
through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our
The
guest from the
big armored man?
Sanctus
I figured you
Church.
would.
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant
I
healer.
know not her.
We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures.
Oh, God.
Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Yeah.
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's not a head, that's a fish. That's just a whole fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know
does
what you're
indeed.
thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to it that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
That's just an octopus.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Warden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
We're gonna have to whip our cock out.
It'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Oh shit, I'm 60. I'm 49. When did I get so high in the rankings?
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless.
Stroll, this is your fault.
The Lady Joanna
Feel
entrusted
bad.
her final wishes to us. And we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do,
betray them.
really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight.
Get away from
either.
me, you Jezebel.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Because I'm cooler than you. I'm a freaking cool kid.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come.
The king's magic.
Bit curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic.
Them, right? Yeah.
Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Ooh, it's storming.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
So I know the worse.
Well met, eh?
The
Wonderful.
Weather, the worse the weather, the better the trade. So if
Wonderful.
This bloody rain. Ooh. Yeah, it knocked down all the boxes on our front porch.
Right then.
I think it's the Merchant's Bazaar. I think this is
What
where...
is it? All right then.
Yep, he's up here.
See there. Awful weather. Young
Got a
man,
deal
young
on
man.
today.
Ooh, one mag gets me 11 bucks. We'll do this and we'll get down to 70.
Young man, young man.
Young man, young man.
Now what am I to do?
Awful weather. See there.
See you there.
There. Now that is a menacing sky. Huh.
What is it? What is it you're looking for? Mm-hmm.
Wait,
What now?
let me do this. Oh, over 2 hours before I last saved. Okay. So, with that done, and we're at the Prowler, I'm gonna end it here, because I've been going for like almost 5.5 hours now. I will see you nerds tomorrow. Later, dude.